Everything hooked up. First time we've been here all year. I'm Pat Ross, and I'm joined with my brother, Mark Ross.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Full house, one side bleachers are down. They have 3 mats. And we're going. We are at 132 on mat 1, 120 on mat 2, and 138 on mat 3. So we'll rotate amongst all the different mats as we go. So we're here at mat 1 with Evan Jackman, a freshman from Yankton, 7-25 against Hudson Caesar, a junior, 44-5 from Sioux Falls Lincoln. Hudson in control, is now up 3-0, gets a takedown, looking for the fall. Jackman trying to fight, gets back to his stomach, looking to get to his base. The official puts up 4 near fall points, so now the score is 7-0. First period with 1:05 remaining. Caesar gets him to Jackman back down to his back. The official counting the near fall points, and he does get the fall. So Caesar will move on to the quarterfinals, and Jackman now will go into the wrestlebacks. So now we'll go to mat 2.
Mat 2, over on mat 2, we got Landon Adams, Dakota Valley 8th grader, 14-21, up against Noah Hansen, a freshman, 16-13 from Lennox. Score on mat 2 is 5-1, first period. Both on their feet, trying to get position here. Trying to stay in the center of the mat here. Hansen trying to get a score here before the end of first period number 1. Today's Region 2A here in Brandon is the first one for the weekend. The remainder of them will be tomorrow, with both Class A and B wrestling tomorrow. So we go to period number 2 with Adams in the lead, 5-1. Hansen gets choice and defers, and Adams chooses down from Dakota Valley. 5-1 here, second period, and we're off. Second period here. During this afternoon, we'll be popping to 3 different mats.
We'll rotate
mats during this afternoon here in Brandon at Brandon Valley High School. Adams trying to get up and out of there. Hansen trying to get some near fall here. Nothing being counted yet. Hansen trying to keep hip control. Has both arms tied up pretty tight there. Adams trying to pop his head out. And the official calls stalemate. They'll start over. 5-1, 53 seconds, second period. Hansen covers, and we're going. Adams getting in control, gets the 2 reversal, getting near fall points. Up 7-1. Trying to get the pin here. 20 seconds, second period here. Ten seconds. Adams picks up 4 near fall. Goes up 11-1, third period.
Red choice. Chooses neutral.
Just a reminder, coaches and athletes only by mats. If you're a spectator, please enjoy the stands. Also, please try not to stand in front of our spectators. Thank you.
Circle the mat.
Adams trying to stay aggressive on the mat, off the mat.
We'll start over, back in the circle.
So one good thing that officials are doing this year is as long as you got 1 foot in bounds, they let you wrestle the edge of the mat. So there is no discrepancies of either call it or not call it. It's consistent and not inconsistent. So Adams up 11-1 over Hanson. Just under a minute here, third period. Both going to go back to the middle of the mat.
(14-1). Adams in command with 50 seconds remaining in the third period.
14-2. Got his 1 escape, or one
escape, you're right.
potentially dangerous. 42 seconds yet, third period. Adams gets another point, up 15-2.
Clasping hands.
.23 seconds remaining over on mat 2. Adams of Dakota Valley in commanding lead here. 15 seconds. Getting some near fall points here. Could pick up the fall. Tech fall.
That's it.
Mat 1.
Yeah. Trying to figure out if we got the right guys, because Matt Nelson from Brandon Valley, a senior, 21-18, and Clintz, a sophomore, 23-17 from Bittersford, Alcester Hudson. At 150 pounds. So these are quarterfinal matches. So they win, they're in the semis right away. But I'm assuming they'll probably do wrestlebacks and then semis.
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Plus they need a half hour in between matches.
Yep, rest time. So we're out of bounds, still scoreless here between Nelson and Clintz. Nice accommodations here up in Brandon. We're up above. great camera guys and producers here today with us.
Great climate control, nice and 70 degrees up here.
Yeah, not below zero.
Nope. It's about 23 degrees outside, so all in all, great weather for wrestling. Should have fantastic wrestling weather for travel next week.
Yep, don't have to leave it a year earlier like we had to
The last
2 years
time
ago.
in Rapid,
Yep.
yes.
Yep, snowstorm shut down the interstate. And yeah, but everybody made it. They just knew in advance. Still scoreless yet here on mat 1.
Yep, scoreless over here, yep. End of first period into second period.
Green choice. Red is going to be down. So Nelson will take the down position, get set.
Dave Quarterman gets him ready here.
Glenn's trying to get the inside cradle. Unable to do so far. Bottom man not doing much. Sure the official will let him know here shortly that he's got to move. Now he's moving. Yep, gave him a warning. Says let's keep moving.
Just a reminder, coaches and athletes following next to the mat. Please make sure you're taking your seats so the spectators can see behind
Let's
you.
count, Mark, how many times the announcer has got to tell coaches and wrestlers that are not up deck to get away from the mat today.
Well, that's 5.
Is it 5?
Yep.
Nelson and Clint still scoreless.
Nope, 1-0 Nelson.
Okay, my bad. Nelson
Off the mat.
must have got an escape.
Yep.
Gotcha. Let's do a little sponsor. Sanford Health would like to welcome you to today's event. We hope that you enjoy the wrestling tournament. Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is proud to be the official sports medicine provider for the South Dakota High School Activities Association and Dakota Bank. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust, Dakota Bank is here for you in dozens of hometowns across North Dakota, South Dakota, and Minnesota. Over 60,000 customers knows it's good to be in Dakota territory. And Billion Automotive welcomes you to the wrestling tournament. Cheer loud and proud. Enjoy the tournament. Shop one of the nation's largest internet dealers at BillionAuto.com.
Nelson picks up a takedown, goes up 4-0. Here, 24 seconds in the second period.
I'm sure glad that they got the scoreboards on the floor so that we can get the scores quicker than what track gets them on.
Yep, Clint's chose both up. Third period here.
Nelson got the inside cradle.
Picks up another 3. Near fall, 7-0.
Looking at near fall points. Has 2. Be 9-0. With just under a minute remaining in the third period. Here on mat 1.
We're at 150 pounds. Mat 2, we're at 132, and mat 3, we're at 150. So moving right along.
More people filling their way in here into the stands as they get off work and come and enjoy watching some wrestling this afternoon.
Ten seconds here. Looks like Nelson's going to get the win here.
Yep, Nelson will get it. 9-0. Let's go to mat 3. So mat 3, we have Ramsey Williams, a junior, 44-9 from Lennox, and Saxon Correll, sophomore, 9-17 from Sioux Falls Lincoln High School.
Williams picked up the fall over there.
Yep, so that was a quick one. So let's go back to mat 1, where we have Dylan O'Connor, a junior, 16-3 from Harrisburg, and Stephen Antillian, sophomore, 11-21 from Sioux Falls, Washington. Foot in yet. Pulls him back in. Out of bounds. We go back to the center circle. And we're going. Still scoreless. Beginning minutes of the first period. O'Connor gets the takedown, goes up 3-0. And gets 3 near falls. So 6-0 first period. O'Connor looking to get the fall. Picks up another 4 near fall. And does. So O'Connor from Harrisburg will advance into the semifinals with a fall over Antillian of Sioux Falls, Washington. So we'll go to mat 2 now with Beersford, Alcester, Hudson, Caden Church, a freshman, 22-20, and Dylan Johnson, a sophomore, 19-24 from Harrisburg. Still scoreless over on mat 1. 30 seconds remaining, first period at weight class 157. There is the 6th time, Mark.
Yep.
For viewers, we just kind of chuckle of kids just stand where they want.
Well, that was the big boss, Mr. Frecking, the AD here, giving the commands.
Yep.
Still zeros over on mat 1.
Green choice, he decides to go down.
Looks like Harrisburg is in first place so far early on.
Yep, caution on that one.
Brandon Valley, Yankton, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, Dakota Valley, top 5.
Schurz gets a warning of caution, started too early.
Mr. Groos.
Schurz trying to get in position here to get some near fall points. Has that far arm tucked underneath.
Correction pass, Johnson.
Oh, Johnson. Okay. Schurz is from Beersford, Alcester Hudson. Okay.
Yep.
For 4-0. Johnson in the lead, second period. Out of bounds. Schurz will go down. Third period. Red choice. So Johnson will go down. Johnson up on his feet, trying to get the escape. Turns to Schurz. Hopping a little bit on one leg, gets that out, gets the escape, goes up 5-0. Five nothing on mat one. Moving them right along. Johnson up on his feet, trying to get the escape. Turns to Schurz. Stall warning on Johnson. Schurz trying to get something going here.
Under 50 seconds here.
Score some points. Break. Johnson looking to get the takedown, does.
Go to mat one here.
Goes up 8-0 out of bounds, 16 seconds remaining. Johnson with a commanding lead here in period number 3. Johnson riding him out. Sure is trying to get that elbow to get Johnson to roll over to get some points, but that's all she wrote. Johnson from Harrisburg picks up the win to advance into the semifinals, 8-0.
We'll roll over to mat number 1, where we got Owen Lemire of Sioux Falls Lincoln, a senior, 11-20, up against Tag Prevert, a junior, 32-7 from Harrisburg. Prevert up 3-0 over here on mat number 1. Prevert looking to get the fall here, got the arm bar in, and gets the fall. So Prevert of Harrisburg picks up the fall here over on mat number 1 to move on into the semifinal round.
So mat 2, we have Owen Sirk, 33-6, a junior from Beersford, Alcester Hudson, against Houston Beach, an 8th grader, 5-5 from Dakota Valley. 9-2 the score, with Sirk ahead.
Owen coming from a very family-oriented wrestling family. His uncle Carl was a state champ, and his dad, who's coaching him, Phil Sirk, was also a state champ.
And his uncle Carl was also an All-American at Augustana.
There you go.
Sirk trying to get the fall, and he does. So now, let's go over to mat 3. Jack Aschheim, a senior, 31-24 from Lenox, taking on Bennett Lucan, a junior, 22-16 from Dakota Valley. 3-1, Lucan from Dakota Valley up on top.
Josh Merkel's coaching for Vermilion.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Where are we at, mat 3?
Yep.
Still Lucan, 3-1. Out of bounds. Got cords everywhere, it seems like. Stall warning on Lucan. Aschheim trying to get something going here. Lucan not moving. Now Lucan gets him, turns him, and gets a reversal and picks up another 2 to go up 5-1.
Period.
Is that the period or the match?
That's the match.
Yep. Lucan will pick up the win, 5-1.
We'll stay on mat 3.
Let's go over to mat 1. Tadine Nigel, junior, 11-16 from Harrisburg, versus Cody Linkugel, a freshman, 18-22 from Brandon. Just about into the match, or end of period 1. Score is 3-1.
At 190 pounds. Going to start both up. Red gets a point, so scores 3-2.
Lincuggle goes up 5-4. Close match so far. Just underway here in period number 2. Then Lincuggle gets another takedown, goes up 8-4. Lincuggle trying to get in position with the cradle. Trying to get him in tight. And does. Eimer starts counting near fall points and gets the fall. So now we'll jump to mat 2. As we get that info up to see who's wrestling. It'll be Peyton Eustace from Yankton, a junior, 18-23, and Elberline, a senior from Sioux Falls Lincoln, 30-9.
Eustace gets a takedown, gets his 3.
We're on mat 2. Mat 2. They're still scoreless. Mat 1, mat 2, mat 3. Mat 1 mark is
Shunky and Martinez.
Yes. Did I say those names? Elberline got the takedown 3-0 and then picks up the fall with a quick one here in period number 1. So now mat 3, Hutton from Harrisburg, a junior, 8-25 versus Saylor, a freshman, 20-18. Score is tied 4-4 after period 2. Saylor defers, or after period 1, I should say. Hutton chooses. Both up. Saylor with another takedown, goes up 7-4. Sailor looking to pick up the fall over there. Bruce giving him no near fall points counted yet. And picks up the fall. So mat 1, we have Brody Shuahan, a senior, 30-13 from Harrisburg, versus Emery Lamfers, a senior, 17-15 from Lennox. No, that's the wrong one. So Cooper Bernard and Hayes Peterson. Bernard from Dakota Valley, a junior, 20-19. And Peterson, a sophomore, 34-15 from Washington. Peterson up 3-0. Into 1. Peterson gets a reversal, goes up 5-0 on Bernard. We're going to take a short break, it sounds like, after the 285 matches are all done. Peterson in control over on mat 2. 5-0. Walking Bernard over. And Peterson picks up the fall on mat 2. So now we're at mat 1, 285, mat 2, 285. We're all at 285. So let's go to mat 3. I don't have any clue how to pronounce that name, so we'll go with his first name, Miles from Sioux Falls, Washington, a senior, 28-11 versus Jacob Emerson, a sophomore, 7-18 from Vermillion. And Miles is up 3-0 with 1:10 left in period number 1. Looks like they're done on mat. No more matches on mat 1. Mat 3 will be done here shortly.
picks up the fall.
Miles picks up the fall against the kid from, or Emerson from Vermilion.
The National Guard is the oldest component of the armed forces of the U.S. and one of the
Over on mat
nation's
2, the only mat remaining right now is Rodriguez Jr. He's from Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Sophomore 40 and 14 versus Lockie, a senior 7 and 19 from Harrisburg.
and get more information. Welcome and enjoy Region Wrestling.
And Rodriguez picks up the fall against Lockie from Harrisburg. So we're going to take a short break here for about 10 minutes, and we'll be back here shortly with some more wrestling on Metro Sports TV.
At South Dakota State University, we dare to dream big. From the arts to the sciences, students and faculty discover what is possible and solve complex problems, challenging ourselves to think differently and impact our world. With SDSU, reaching to the stars starts on solid ground. Experience our elevated approach to education that prepares students to walk toward their future and build something greater.
Sight is sacred. It's one of the things that makes our connections so real. Locking eyes with another person, sharing a smile, watching your children grow and run and play. It's for those reasons that we take our job here at Vance Thompson Vision so seriously. Why we take that trust that's placed in us to guard that sense so seriously.
That's all right. You're a broadcaster. It's what we do.
We'll go to mat 1 here. We've got Colby Even of Vermilion. We're in consolation rounds right now, and Sullivan Wildryer, an 8th grader from Lenox. Even is up 7-0 here, first period. And Even picks up the fall here at the end of the first period with 1 second remaining on the clock. We'll go over to mat 3. At 106 pounds, we have Sioux Falls, Washington, Silas Williams, a freshman, and Houston Beach, an 8th grader from Dakota Valley. Second period here, still zeros. So all matches here now will be in consolation rounds. Just to let you viewers know what's going on. So still scoreless over here, second period, with Williams and Beach. Williams trying to get Half Nelson in here to get some near fall points, and does. Turns Beach to his back and gets the fall. So Silas Williams moves on. Over in mat 2, we have Brandon Valley's Isaac Weirheim, an 8th grader, 21 and 25, and Griffin Fielder, a freshman from Harrisburg. Over on mat 2, Fielder gets the fall. So a lot of quick pins here in the beginning of early rounds of consolation rounds. So we'll stay on mat 2. Mat 2 will have Beersford's Alcester Hudson's Bennett Farley, a freshman, 29 and 16, up against Matthew Robb, a sophomore, 22 and 13, from Vermilion. And before we say anything announced, Robb picks up the fall. So we'll go to mat 2. We have Brady Sievers of Dakota Valley and Isaac Kaufman, a junior from Sioux Falls, Lincoln, over on mat 2 at 120 pounds. Kaufman picks up the takedown, gets his 3. Sievers of Dakota Valley trying to get an escape here, trying to get to his feet, get to his base. Over to the edge of the mat. Three-0 here. Kaufman in the lead. Heimers whistles them to back the middle of the mat. Going with 2 officials now with consolation semis. And mat 3 is consolation round, and we're into the semifinals already here on mat 2 at 120 pounds. Just noticed that, so I thought I'd pass that along. Kaufman up here, 3-0. First period. Kaufman keeping him down pretty much under control here. Sievers trying to get out. Trying to work the half. Throws a crossface, working far arm. Not much action there. And Kaufman goes into the second period up 3-0 here. Kaufman chooses both up. And second period here. Again, we're at Brandon Valley High School in Brandon, South Dakota this afternoon for the 2A Region Wrestling Tournament. Top 4 advance to the high school state tournament next week, Thursday through Saturday in Rapid City, South Dakota. Brandon is one of the first going on Friday here. The remainder of the A and B will be wrestled tomorrow. The girls were wrestled last night. So 6-0 here on mat 2. Kaufman in the lead here. We're at 120-pound semifinal round matches. Kaufman gets Sievers rolled to his back, but Sievers rolls back over. 6-0 here. 47 seconds. Second period. Kaufman working the arm, trying to get the arm bar. Sievers gets 1 for the escape. 6-1, 30 seconds, second period. Sievers shoots. Kaufman goes long-legged. Now Kaufman looking to get Sievers on his back. Picks up a takedown for 3 and goes up 9-1. Trying to get some near fall points here towards the end of the second period. So 9-1, third period here. Kaufman in the lead here. Both men are up. Kaufman takes a shoot for the double leg. Looking to get his takedown here. Kaufman picks up the takedown, goes up 12-1. Severs gets warning for stalling here.
Once they agree, we send something within the next 15 days. You send something.
Seaver gets reversal, picks up 2, 12, 3, 30 seconds. See if Stevers can do something here with Kaufman here late in the third period. Intentionally dangerous. Kaufman picks up a point, makes it 13-3. 20 seconds, third period. Kaufman goes down, and Stevers will cover. Five seconds. And Isaac Kaufman of Sioux Falls Lincoln picks up the win over Brady Severs of Dakota Valley, 13-3. We'll stay here on mat 2. We have Josiah Kaufman of Sioux Falls Lincoln, a junior, 20-7, and Wyatt Davidson, a sophomore, 30-13 from Harrisburg, 126-pound semifinal. Kaufman shoots for the single leg. See if he can do something here and get a takedown. Davidson's got Kaufman's leg. Davidson gets the takedown, getting some near fall points here.
I'm going up there now just all right, what can you do for us? This is what we can do for you. I think they're really serious. And they want to buy it. We just don't have the price, and that takes a while. We don't want it. This can't take a while.
Davidson picks up 4 near fall, goes up 7-0. Under a minute here, first period, over on mat 2, 126-pound semifinal. Not much action going right now. Davidson trying to work. To try to get Kaufman looking for the inside cradle. Five seconds. So no points there. Second period here. Davidson up 7-0 over Kaufman of Lincoln. Davidson of Harrisburg. Davidson defers. Kaufman chooses both up.
Keeps it close to his vest.
Kaufman looking for the tilt here on Wyatt. No points here. Kaufman picks up 3 for the takedown. 7-3, both up. 8-3. Kaufman got Wyatt looking for some near fall here. Spins around. Kaufman picks up another 3. 8-6. 40 seconds, second period. So both up. Wyatt gets 1. Goes up 9-6. 20 seconds here, second period. Kaufman got Wyatt's leg, trying to get another takedown. Kaufman needs to get hip control here. Kaufman picks up another 3 points. So it's tied at 9 going into the third period here. So we got a heck of a match here over on mat 2 at 126 pounds. Green. Kaufman had choice. Cho picks down, and Wyatt will cover here. Third period. Kaufman trying to get to his base, try to get up. Davidson controlling his ankle here, has it tied down, can't get it out. Kaufman needs to turn around here, but Davidson's got control. No near fall points, potential dangerous. Stops the match, still tied at 9. So Kaufman will go back to the down position and Davidson will cover. 1 minute 10 left, third period here. Anybody's match so far here in the third period. .35 seconds here. Not much going on in action here. Both trying to move. Kaufman trying to work his way out. Gets the reversal, picks up 3. Kaufman picks up the fall. So turn of events here. Kaufman gets Davidson with the fall here with a minute 26 left in the third period to move on. So we'll stay here on mat 2 at 138 pounds with Truman and Tucker. Tristan Stoser of Harrisburg, a freshman, 30-10, and Hudson Cesar, a junior from Sioux Falls, Lincoln, 45-5. We're at 132 pounds here, semifinal match. Stoser looking to get control here. Cesar has a single leg on the edge of the mat here, trying to pull him back in. Cesar picks up the takedown for 3, goes up 3-0. off the mat. So 3-1 here on mat number 2. So Cesar gets another 3, goes up 6-1, 6-2, takes Stoser off the mat. So they'll go back, center of the mat, start over here, 6-1. 41 seconds here, first period. Stoser will be down, Cesar will cover. So 35 seconds here. Stoser gets his 1-7, or Stoser gets his escape. Cesar up 6-2. Stoser trying to get a single leg here. Off the mat, both go to the middle. So 5 seconds here remaining in the first period here. Cesar up 6-2 over Stoser. Stoser defers. Cesar chooses down. Stoser will cover. Stoser shoots. Cesar comes back, spins around, picks up 3, goes up 10-2. Stoser picks up 2 near fall, goes up 12-2. Cesar up 10-2, 12-3. Switching, I can't even tell. Too quick for me to talk off the mat. Both up. Minute 10 remaining. Second period here. Cesar in control here, 12-3 over Stoser of Harrisburg. Stoser shoots, gets a single leg. Seeing if he can capitalize here and grab some points. Cesar trying to get the takedown here. Trying to get control. Stoser trying to come back around. Both grabbing ankles. Stoser trying to get some near fall points here, trying to get control, and does, picks up the 3 points. So 12-6, end of period, going into period number 3. So Stoser chooses down 12-6. Cesar will cover. Caesar trying to keep Stosur down. Stosur trying to get back up. Was to his feet. Caesar brings it back. Stosur trying to get back up, working at it. Caesar doing a good job riding time. Stosur to his feet. Off the mat. 12-6 here. Caesar in control. Stosur fighting him, trying to get some points here. 53 seconds, third period here. We're at 132-pound semifinal match. Stosur's got to move if he wants to score some points here. 12-7. Stosur picks up his 3, 12-10. Caesar gets his 1, 13-10. 20 seconds off the mat. Stosur shoots. He's got to go. Got to step over. Got to keep his hips. Got to get his arm out. 3 seconds, 13-10. So Cesar of Sioux Falls Lincoln gets the win over Tristan Stosur of Harrisburg, 13-10. So we'll stay on mat 2. We got Brody Thurman of Yankton, a senior, 28-14, and Aaron Tucker, a junior from Brandon Valley, 27-11. We're at 138-pound semifinal.
So now, somebody said Dakota News now put up a highlight from Indiana. Now that's what they're supposed to be doing in Fox. Highlights from that ticket. I don't know what
No points.
they know that
Tucker picks up a takedown, goes up 3-0.
so they may be prepared to
Thurman will go down and Tucker will cover.
soccer league and Augustana. That's going to be. But I also need them so we can get the most we can get out of form. And I'm gonna say it. Try to. I'll say it. We don't want to dump that first year. Everybody had it. So that's first.
Tucker got the armbar in, trying to get
Let's keep the life in.
Thurman over to his back. 50 seconds here, first period.
Well, yeah, do we have to use it? We won't have to.
Thurman gets an escape, gets 2, 3-2 Tucker.
As I told Keith, I said,
Off the mat here.
all of our expenses are covered. Play-by-play guys are covered. With one event, people. And
Tucker will go down.
Shell said, well,
Thurman will cover.
I don't want to invoice him because look what happened last time. Those hitting players in that football club still haven't paid. The football players. $100.
Tucker sat out, trying to get back. Trying to keep getting his arm around, doesn't get it done.
Let's get this out of the way. Get the wrestling expenses collected. Nothing back from Fargo. We get everybody paid.
Intentionally dangerous.
For that 10,000.
2 seconds here
I mean, that would be
remaining in the first period.
hard to do at this point.
Tucker down. Thurman will cover. Period.
A lot of stuff to get done. Yeah. All right. Need anything? Nope. I'm good.
Still nothing there, both working the bottom. Tucker gets his 2. Off the mat. So Tucker up 5-2. Thurman gets some work done here in a minute. So injury time. We're on mat 2, Pat.
Okay. Wrestlebacks. No,
We're
semifinal.
in semis, bro. So we're back. Thurman will be down and Tucker will cover. Caution on Tucker. Caution warning. Niceys will tell him to cover. So Thurman gets a point, so it's 5-4. Thurman got Tucker to his back, getting some near falls.
Where are we at on mat 1?
Mat 2.
Mat 2. Thurman and Tucker.
Thurman gets the fall over Aaron Tucker of Brandon Valley.
That's kind of an upset.
Kinda.
All right, so we're going to go to mat 1. Larson and Peters. period 3. Six to 1, Peters. Peters from Harrisburg has got Larson on his back. Trying to get the fall here. And does. So we'll jump over to mat 2. Ramsey Williams from Lennox, a junior, 45-9, versus Jack Nelson, a senior from Brandon Valley, 22-18. Out of bounds. Still scoreless. Out of bounds. Still scoreless. 38 seconds in period number 1. Williams picks up takedown and gets another 4 near fall to go up 7-0 at the end of, 15 seconds left in period number 1. Williams doesn't pick up any more near fall. Green defers, Red's choice. He decides Williams will go down. Williams gets the escape. Out of bounds. 8-0, 1:45 remaining, second period. Williams tied up with Nelson, pushing back and forth. Williams trying to bring Nelson back in. And out of bounds. Both up to the middle of the circle. On the outer edge, just about out yet. Williams still has his foot in. Now they're both out. 45 seconds remaining, second period. Stalling Green. Williams will receive another point. 9-0 now. Out of bounds. 21 seconds. End of period number 2. Green's choice. Neutral. Williams goes in for a takedown. Single leg. And out of bounds. Out of bounds. .130 remaining third period. Williams on top, commanding lead 10-0. Out of bounds. A lot of pushing. Williams up 10-0. Nelson gets a takedown, 10-3. Out of bounds. 48 seconds. Williams on top, 10-3. Nelson trying to get some some things put together here to score some points. Williams gets the escape, goes up 10-3, out of bounds. Both up. Out of bounds, 23 seconds. 11-3, Williams over Nelson. He'll turn it on.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. And that's the match.
11-6.
11-6. Williams over Nelson of Brandon Valley. Got an injury on mat 1. So go to mat 3. We have a consolation round match at 165. Owen Lemire, a senior, 11-21 from Sioux Falls, Lincoln, versus Jackson Slowey, a senior, 2-7 from Yankton. Second period, 5-0. Lemire over Slowey.
Zach Borg in the house.
Yeah. Mark Owen beer, you know. Lemire working slowly. Got an arm bar in. Out of bounds. 7 seconds remaining, second period. Eight nothing Lemire. Lemire looking to get him back. Slowly trying to make a move here. 11-0 Lemire. Slowly almost had him there. Gets the escape. Slowly does. 11-1. Lemire goes in for a single. Gets another takedown.
Luckin's coming up on that one. So I'm going to just really focus on that. I'm going to run tight shots with it. It's coming next.
We off? Nope, we're on.
Lemire.
Big John Chinchenko's in the house.
Yep, sure is.
Or I should say Pastor John.
Yep. Lemire picks up the win over Slowey. All right, so we'll go to mat 1 with Plata Jr., 26-13 from Yankton, versus Johnson, a sophomore, 20-24 from Harrisburg.
Not paying attention.
Nope. Did you send him a text?
I did.
He isn't even looking at his phone. Platt defers. Johnson neutral. Platt gets a takedown, got the single leg. Johnson fights him off, trying to get leverage. Platt still comes. Johnson reverses it and gets a takedown. Then Platt comes, gets a reversal and near fall. 3 near fall, 2 reversal. So 6-5 Johnson right now with 1 point lead. Stall warning on green. Still 6-5, 40 seconds remaining, second period. Johnson gets back door, gets a reversal,
8-5.
8-5. Platt gets a reversal.
8-7.
8-7. Johnson still in the lead by 1.
Platt trying to do something here with a short time here, under 4 seconds.
And that's it. Going into the third, Johnson up 8-7. Platt's got choice. Chooses down.
Johnson will cover.
Platt gets the escape, ties it up, 8-all. Tied 8-8 yet. Platt out of bounds. Come back to the circle.
I'll do this as soon as the match is over.
Okay. Johnson trying to do something.
Both
out of
up.
bounds, both up again. Still tied 8-8.
.35 seconds here, third period.
Platt shoots. Has a single. Has it sucked in. And gets the takedown. Goes up 11-8. Johnson fighting.
Off the mat.
Out of bounds. That's it.
So we'd like to take a minute here for a shout out for Bennett Luckins, Grandpa and Grandma Stu and Barb watching in Palm Desert. Pat Schultz isn't upset about that. He would rather be with you. Or would rather be here. So shout out to Stu and Barb Luckin. Well, where are we at here now, Pat?
Mat 1. We're going to do the match.
Okay.
Of Bennett Luckin gets taken down. As soon as our match pops up with track.
Levi Veskiner.
Veskina, Levi Veskina, and Bennett Luckin. And Veskina
Gets up the fall there.
Against Luckin. That was a quick one.
So we'll go mat 1 again.
Yep.
175-pound semifinal. We got Joseph Tungy of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, and Xander Edmond of Sioux Falls, Washington.
Sure, these gentlemen have wrestled a couple times during the year.
I'm sure they have.
Tungy gets a takedown, goes up 3-0.
Off to Matt. Three to one over here. Matt won.
Edelman gets the escape. Trying to set something up. Still 3-1. Period. 3-1. Red chooses down, so Tungy will get set. Edelman thought he had something. Tungy picks up an escape. Now 4-1. Tungy does a head chuck. Edelman fighting off the armbar. And Tungy picks up another 3 points for a takedown, goes up 7-1. Has a power half in underneath. Far shoulder. Tungy gets him on his back. Getting the near fall points counted. Picks up 4, 11-1. Time, 11-1 going into period 3, green choice. He chooses down. Tungy brings it back down to the mat. Has the arm bar. Edelman gets the escape. Score now 11-2. Tungy gets the takedown. Goes up 14-2 with a minute left. Lets Edelman up, gets another escape, 14-3. Out of bounds, 31 seconds remaining in the third period. Edelman trying to get Tungy to his back here. Maybe get the fall. 3 seconds, and that is the match. So Sioux Falls Lincoln's Joseph Tungy will be in the 175-pound finals. Here in a little bit. Now we have Lane Knutson from Sioux Falls, Washington, a senior, 44-4, versus Len Kugel, a freshman, 19-22 from Brandon Valley. 190, a semifinal match. Knutson picks up 3, goes up 3-0. Knutson picks up another 4. Near fall. Goes up 7-0.
We will not take a break until after our consolation round. We will not take a break until after.
Potential dangerous. For Cody from Brandon Valley, score is now 7-1. Knutson.
Lindy Kugel is his last name.
Yeah, why don't we just go Liney Kugel?
There we go.
Liney Kugel. Knutson's got him in the cradle tight. Picks up another 4 near fall. Goes up 11-1. Gives him the escape. Picks up another takedown. 14-2. 14-2. Knutson trying to maneuver something here with 10 seconds.
Inside cradle.
Yep. Picking up near fall points. And gets the fall with 2 seconds remaining in period number 3.
Let's go mat 1.
Yeah. Here on mat 1, we have Elijah Shunking, a junior, 27-0, ranked number 1 at 215 from Brandon Valley. Yes, Hayes Peterson from a sophomore, 35-15 from Sioux Falls, Washington. Elijah's got the single leg. Gets a takedown, goes up 3-0. Lets him out. Peterson gets the 1.
Peterson tries to get a takedown, doing well against Shunky here.
Yep. Shunky adjusts. Gets a reversal. No.
Potentially dangerous.
Yep, did give him the reversal. Potential dangerous. Elijah up 6-1. Back in the circle. Elijah lets him out. 6-2. Elijah trying to get adjusted, picks him up, brings him back down, gets another takedown. 9-2. Has him in the cradle. Tight. Gets 4 near fall, 13-2. Rick Fink here. Talking to a Manley, brothers to the one that is the head coach at Nebraska. Elijah takes him down. Gets another 3, 16-2. Neutral. So Peterson picks up an escape, gets another point. Elijah takes him down. Another 3, 19-3. And that'll be the tech fall. So Elijah, 2:15, Elijah Shunky will advance into the finals for Brandon Valley. So now I think we're going into consolation. Nope. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, 120 consolation semi.
Mat 2, we got 285 semifinal.
Yep. Carlos Rodriguez Jr. from Lincoln and Miles from Sioux Falls, Washington. kind of chilly in here.
Yeah. And then on mat 3, we have 113-pound consolation. Farley of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson, and Janish of Yankton. So where are we at? 285, mat 2?
Yep. Rodriguez and Miles still scoreless. Beginning of period number 2 over on mat 2. Yep. Tom told me she was here. So.
I think Randy's with her.
He didn't say anything.
Okay.
Rodriguez scores a takedown, goes up 3-1 over Miles of Sioux Falls, Washington. Out of bounds over on mat 2. They started over again in the middle. 1:20 remaining period number 2. Rodriguez trying to move on Miles. Just under a minute.
Miles gets his 1.
Yep. Rodriguez trying to get the armbar. Miles tries to throw, and Rodriguez catches him. A lot of pushing back and forth, trying to get leverage. 10 seconds. Rodriguez gets a hold of Miles, but Miles stopped it out of bounds. All right, period 3. Red choice, he goes down. Miles gets on top and set. Rodriguez trying to break through, gets another one. Score now 4-2. Both have a hold of each other's heads. Out of bounds. 4-2 with 1:06 remaining in period number 3. Miles trying to get position. Rodriguez pushing back. Miles goes underneath. Miles fighting, looking for the single. Rodriguez sprawls. Now tries to throw. Miles doesn't allow to happen. Now Rodriguez has a single leg and gets a takedown. Goes up 7-2 with 24 seconds remaining. Rodriguez looking for the fall, getting near fall points. Counted. And that's the match. Rodriguez picks up another 4 near fall and wins the match from Sioux Falls Lincoln 11-2, so he'll reach the finals at 285. And then we'll leave it right here. Go mat 2. With LD Armello, a junior, 8-7 from Yankton, versus Ethan Shearsner, a senior, 12-12 from Brandon Valley. Armello takes down Shearsmer, goes up 3-0. Semi-final match here at 285. Bonestra must not be wrestling, Mark.
I think he is. We just haven't. I've seen him walk by.
Oh, did you? Shearsner trying to get something going. Armello riding him out. 3-0, just under a minute, first period. Armello in control yet. Still 3-0 at the end of 1. Green deferred, red choice. Both go neutral. Just the beginning of period 2. Armello takes him down, goes up 6-0. Head principal Schluck away. Carmelo having his tough time trying to get Shearsneer on his back. Had a hard crossface there, nothing going that way. Now he's got him walking. Three near fall, goes up 9-0. Nothing on mat 3 right now. Consolation wrestle back on mat 1. Shearsneer wants to go top.
Got to get some offense going here.
Yep, down 9-0 with 2 minutes left. You would have thought he would have took bottom, but he did not.
Caution.
Caution red, Shearsneer. Caution green. Next one's a point. Now they got it underway.
Gets his one. And
Carmelo gets the reversal, 11-0.
throws in a crossface.
Yep, brings him to his back. Get near fall.
He's stuck. He's got it.
And does. Armello gets the fall and will advance against Rodriguez in the finals at 285. So now we'll jump to mat 1. We got Colton Archer from Yankton, 16-25 versus Colby Even, a 7th grader from Vermilion, 7-4.
103 pounds, correct?
106.
106. Sorry, I was reading the mat.
Yeah.
About.
It's all right. 3-0 even. Now we got a reversal. Nope. Yep, reversal. Even goes up 5-0.
£126 consolation semifinal over on mat 1.
Out of bounds. One green. So Archer will pick up a point for escape. Out of bounds. Period 3. Yep, 5-1 even. Archer gets a takedown, 5-3. Gives even a point. Seven, 3 even. Out of bounds. Stall warning on
Red.
even. Out of bounds, 7-3. Archer gets a reversal. 7-6.
8-6. 35 seconds here.
Out of bounds.
Stalling one green on red.
Ties it up.
8-7. 15 seconds. Five. Archer gets the win. No, even does.
Yeah, even does, 8-7.
Matt Tubero.
Yeah.
And that's over.
Yeah. So we'll just go to mat 1. We got Adams from Dakota Valley versus Anderson from Brandon Valley. Anderson, a junior, 11-7. Roman Anderson, junior, 11-7, versus Landon Adams, 8th grader, 15-22 from Dakota Valley. Morgan looking to get the takedown. That's it, a period 1. We go 1-2-2 consolation. Adams looking to get the takedown. Still scoreless here. 40 seconds. Morgan gets the escape, or I should say Anderson gets the escape.
Anderson sprawls there. Off the mat. End of period. Adams chooses down. And Anderson will cover. Adams gets a reversal for two. Goes up 2-1 here.
Anderson got a hold of the leg. Reverses.
Getting some.
Has Adams on his back, getting near fall points. Four near fall, goes up 7-2. Now Adams reverses 7-4, 55 seconds. Morgan reverses, gets another 2 points, 9-4. Potential dangerous. Anderson, injury time.
Roman Anderson still up 11-4 here. Adams gets one for escape. Off the mat. So Roman Anderson of Brandon Valley will move on. So we'll go to, got Matt 2 here. We got Shaden Church of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson, and Judah Larson, a senior from Brandon Valley. We'll go Matt 1.
Go Matt 1.
Got Ben Parsons of Sioux Falls, Washington, and Preston Ott of Lenox.
Scoreless.
Parsons got no, and then Ott gets 2. So 5-2 here.
And a 1. That first period goes pretty quick. Ott defers. So Parsons says neutral. And we're off. Parsons gets the takedown, out of bounds. So
8-2.
8-2. Parsons catches Ott. Nothing. Trying to bring him back to get near fall. Counting them. And
Parsons
gets the fall over Ott.
Relmez of Yankton and Springer of Vermilion.
On mat 1.
Yep. Rimmons picks up the takedown for 3.
We'll go Han. Ramirez, Han. We'll just go with Han, Mark.
Springer getting some near fall points.
You mean Han?
And Han gets the pin.
Han gets the fall. All right, let's go to mat 2. As soon as it comes up, Lucken and Lemire. All right, we got Bennett Lucken, Jr., 23 and 17 from Dakota Valley, and Owen Lemire, a senior, 12 and 21 from Sioux Falls, Lincoln.
Lucken picks up the takedown for 3. Period. So Lucken up 3-0 here. Lucken deferred. Lemire will choose down and Lucken will cover. Off the mat.
Still 3-0, 1:42 remaining, second period.
Bennett trying to work the cradle in there, doesn't get it. Has it in now.
And gets caught.
Gets caught. Lucken gets out. Gets a reversal for 3-2.
Lemire does.
Lucken gets his 1. 4-2. Gets a takedown for 3. 7-2.
Out of bounds. Lemire down. 7-2, 13 seconds remaining, period number 2.
Third period.
7-2. Lucken down.
Trying to get to his base. Gets his one.
John's still here yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to get up here.
Lemire reverses it. 11-4. Just under 1:15 remaining third period. Bennett up 12-4 with 30 seconds left.
Lemire gets his one, 15-5.
Lemire holding on, trying to get a single leg, and does. 15-7, no, 15-8. And that's the match. So we'll come over here to Mat 1, where Johnson from Harrisburg, sophomore, 20 and 25, is wrestling Pumpkel, a senior, 10 and 27 from Washington.
Pupke.
Pupke, there you go. Thanks for that pronunciation. Still scoreless. Second period. No, 1-0. Pupke. Johnson gets a takedown. 4-3. Something happened here. Pupke did something to his knee, Mark, or what do you think?
I don't know. Looks like his shoulder.
Gotcha. Maybe dislocated, who knows? He can go. Ran out of 1 second injury time. So Pupke goes down.
Johnson will cover.
Just 1 minute remaining. Potential dangerous.
Johnson trying to work the arm bar here, runs out of time. So Johnson's up 3-1
Chooses neutral.
over Pupke.
Johnson trying to get a combo together here to extend his lead. Pupke shoots, unable to bring anything back with him. Still 3-1. Out of bounds. Johnson gets another takedown. 6-1. .25 seconds remaining here in period number 3. Johnson got the arm bar in. Nothing. 9 seconds. That's it.
They're going to open up mat 3 and start running matches over there.
Speed it up.
So we'll stay at mat 1. Or mat 2. No, mat 1.
Mat 1. Got Hutton, or Hooten.
Xander Edmond and Eli Hutton. Edmond from Washington and Hutton from Harrisburg. Hutton goes off the mat. Edelman gets a takedown for 3. And period. Edmond picks up another 3, goes up 6-0. That's Tommy's kid, or Paulie's. That Johnson from Harrisburg.
Okay.
And Edmond picks up the fall there.
Now we're at 175.
I think we're going to go with 285 here on
That one.
Matt. Matt, right in front of us here.
It's Matt one, but we're skipping one. Now they got it right. So here on mat 1, we have Emerson from Vermilion, sophomore, 8 and 19 versus Scherzner, senior, 12 and 13, Brandon Valley.
Scherzner trying to pick up the takedown here.
Yep. Gotta get that leg free and around.
Gets
Now
it.
we got it. Now he's rolling Emerson over, or attempting to. Three nothing. Scherzner from Brandon Valley over Emerson of Vermilion. Scherzner. Power half, walking him over. And gets the fall. So Scherzner will qualify for the state tournament. Puts him in the third and fourth place match.
So we got win. Never mind.
We got Miles and Nudemeyer. Miles gets a takedown. Miles from Sioux Falls, Washington. Niedermeyer from Beersford, Alcester, Hudson.
So we're done with matches over on mat 2. Wow.
Pinned.
Yep.
Miles gets the fall against Niedermeyer from Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. So Niedermeyer's done for the year. So let's go over to mat 3, where it's Leinenkugel from Brandon Valley and Eustis. Leinenkugel up 10-4 right now in the third period.
Get near fall points, gets 4. So he's up 14-4. Rolled right into it.
Wow. Eustis
No points.
flipped.
Time.
No, time.
Picks
Gave
up
him
2.
Gave him 2 near fall. No reversal.
14-8.
Yep. So Leinenkugel is going to get away with the victory over Eustis. 14-4. Now who do we got? 2 15-pound match.
Bernard and Sowenhashi.
Consolation semifinal, so it'll be 1-2-2. Sowenhashi picks up the
3.
takedown.
After these 2 matches, we will take a short break until 6:35. So after these matches, we'll take a break until 6:35.
Six nothing. Sanunchi.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that.
So Bernard defers. And he will go down.
Snunchi trying to get some near fall. And does. Goes up 10-0. Picks up another 4 near fall, goes up 14-0.
Tech fall.
Tech fall. So we'll go over here to mat 1,
Peterson and Leffers.
Yep. Peterson from Sioux Falls, Washington. Leffers from Lennox. 3-0. Peterson.
Peterson gets a point. Or correction, Leffers gets a point. Peterson picks up another 4 points, goes up 11-0. Stall warning on green. Leffers. Ten seconds here. So Peterson will be down. Leffers will cover. Third period here. Peterson up 11-0 over Leffers. Peterson gets his one, goes up 12-0. Leffers tries to throw. Peterson catches him, gets the reversal. Tech fall, 15-0. So we are going to take a break, and we will be back at 6:35 with place matches and championship bouts. You were watching Metro Sports TV.
Iowa Lakes is the biggest bang for your buck. I don't know why you wouldn't come here. There's more to community colleges than you think. It's not just go to class and go home. There's still so many fun things you can do on campus. I made some great friendships with my professors. Like, I wanted to go to class. I wanted to do their assignments. You know, I liked the challenge that they gave me. And I think that makes a world of difference. I couldn't have asked for more. My name is Lauren Flay-Hardy, and I think Iowa Lakes is the perfect place to be.
Delivering world-class eye care and surgical vision correction for patients. But patients shouldn't choose us because of that. Patients should come here because we are committed to ensuring they are comfortable, feel cared for, and are heard throughout the process. And we're always committed to doing the right thing for the patient. and I'm committed to being at my best for each and every patient.
One at 106 pounds, we have Owen Cirque of Beersford, Elcester Hudson, and Griffin Fielder, a freshman from Harrisburg, 25-5. Stalemate, they'll go back to the middle.
Yeah, they won't start another match until they're all done.
Yep. Which is fine.
Yep.
Stalemate here, potentially dangerous.
Relatively move pretty quickly.
Right.
It's kind of hard to imagine that little Owen Cirque's a junior, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know it. Stalemate here again.
Needs to eat a pizza, for criminy sakes. Trying to get some maneuvering. Stalemate again. 15 seconds. Pretty evenly matched.
Five seconds.
And time.
Owen Cirque, coached by his dad, Phil.
Takes down.
So I go neutral. Owen gets a point.
1-0.
Ooh, doesn't get it.
If he'd have slid his foot, maybe.
Yep. So 1-0 here yet. Caution on green. Cirque picks up a stall warning.
You almost need your winter coat on up here.
It is a little breezy.
If you are not a wrestler or not a member of the team, you need to be in the stands. If you are not a court wrestler on the team or a member of your team, you will get point deductions. If you are not in the stands, your team will get a point deduction.
That's the 10th time, and now they're telling they're going to take points away if you don't go sit in the bleachers.
Yeah. So now they finally move.
Yep. And Cirque gets his takedown, goes up 4-0. Mr. Frecken kind of looks like Daddy Warbucks.
Yeah, he does.
Potentially dangerous.
Cirque up 4-0 here with 7 seconds left in period number 2. Mat 2, the match is over. Mat 3, 13-11 with about just under a minute.
Caution warning on green. Troy James here tonight.
Yeah.
Cirque in control here. And that's period. So we go third period, 4-0 Owen Cirque. Fielder picks both up.
Just a reminder, we will do awards following the next match. Make sure you are in appropriate school attire for your awards.
Yeah, no SpongeBob pajama pants.
Yeah. I'll never forget that as long as I
Yeah.
live. And the crazy thing is, he didn't care.
Stalemate. Felder not doing much there from Harrisburg. Cirque trying to get some more points here.
Cirque's
Cirque
got to.
shoots there, got it in, gets a
And gets
takedown
it.
for 3, goes
7-0.
up 7-0. Potentially dangerous on Cirque. Felder gets a point.
Strong, Cirque is.
Yes, he is for a junior. And I don't even think he's 106 pounds.
Yeah, I don't think he is either.
Potentially dangerous.
Attention dangerous. 45 seconds on the clock.
25 or 45?
45.
Yeah. And he keeps doing it.
35 seconds.
7-1, 35 seconds.
Might have caught him. Nope.
No moving.
$15 seconds.
10. 5.
Potentially dangerous again.
7 seconds.
7 seconds. And Owen Cirque wins the championship at 106 pounds, Region 2A, and will
So one down.
Wrestling at 113 pounds for fifth place. Jamie Janish of Yankton versus Blake Bass of Washington. Wrestling for third place. Really hot.
So at Mat 1 in the finals, we have Johnson and Rube.
Matthew Rick of Vermillion versus Ivan Johnson of Harrisburg.
senior, Johnson a senior, and Rube a sophomore.
Janish gets a call on that 3 for Yankton.
Rube, a sophomore, 23 and 12 from Vermilion. And Ivan Johnson, a senior, 25 and 8 from Harrisburg.
Weimer saying no points. Intentionally dangerous. Period. Zeros. Red choice. Rube defers. Johnson. Rube will cover.
Johnson trying to sit out. Has that arm. Has control. Gets a reversal.
Trying to get some near fall, and he's getting them.
Goes up 2-0. Got Rube on his back. Garlsirk in the house tonight. His wife must be working because he's got the kids.
She was here earlier.
Oh, was she? It's nice they brainwash them and have them be Miami Dolphin fans. Oh, yeah, she's here.
Rube gets his one. Off the mat.
106 pounders, please report to the award stand. 106 pounders, please report to the award stand.
35 seconds on the clock.
(6-1) Johnson. Up with 20-some seconds left.
Period. No points.
Nope.
6-1. Rube's choice chooses both up. Rube shoots.
Johnson playing with him. It's going to be potential dangerous.
Yep, stalemate.
1:41 on the clock.
Six 1 yet. 1:10 left, third period.
Rube tried to shoot there. Johnson did a great job there on sprawling.
Yep.
Short time. Johnson gets a takedown for the three, goes up 9-1. 35 seconds.
Match.
15 seconds. Five. Match.
Johnson a winner. 9-1.
Our victor at 113 pounds, Ivan Johnson of Harrisburg.
If we could draw your attention to the award stand, in 6th place, we have Silas Williams of Sioux Falls, Washington.
So on mat one, Pat, at 120 pounds, we'll have Harrisburg's Miles Ketwig, a junior, 31-11, and Isaac Kaufman, a junior, 38-19, from Sioux Falls, Lincoln.
Third place, Isaac Gerhardt of Brandon Valley. Second place, Griffin Felder of Harrisburg. And first place at 106, Owen Sirk of Harrisburg, also.
Well, you know, they just announced stay away from the mat, so then they all come back over here.
Well, let's get to wrestling at hand here.
Yep, here we go.
Wrestling for 5th place at 120 pounds, Brooks Loser gets a forfeit for Yankton. On that 2 for 3rd place, Sebastian Castillo of Pierce Cross, Mr. Hudson, versus Brady Sears of Dakota Valley. And your championship bout, Miles Redman of Harrisburg versus Isaac Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln.
Nothing there, a little rolling around. No score yet.
Kaufman trying to get out there.
Stalemate.
Potential dangerous.
We can please take 113 pounders to the award stand.
Ketwig picks up the three for the takedown.
Takedown for Kevin of Harrisburg. Sears gets a reverse.
Trying to get that arm underneath.
Kaufman not doing much.
Brett chooses neutral. Kaufman trying to reverse it, and does. No near fall.
Ties it up 3-3.
Yeah, he did get the takedown. Forgot, bro, that they were neutral. Should pay attention probably, huh, bro? You gonna fire me for not paying attention? No, can't. Douche. Having fun. Just stop. Got to be potential dangerous. Nope. Ketwig gets a reversal. 5-3. Kaufman trying to stop. Needs to get his arm out.
Kaufman trying to get the takedown. And does.
Gets a reversal, ties it again, 5-5.
Gets his one for escape. 6-5, period. 6-5 going into the third period here. Ketwig trying to work some near fall here and getting them. Picks up 4 near fall. Goes up 10-5. Ketwig getting some near fall, picks up another 4, goes up 14-5. Picks up another 4.
18-5.
So Ketwig of Harrisburg picks up the win over Kaufman of Sioux Falls Lincoln, 18-5. we'll have Omi and Kaufman.
Third place, Ben Farley of Pittsburgh, Alcester, Hudson. In second place, Matthew Bowe of Pavilion. And in first place, your champion at 113 pounds, Ivan Johnson of Harrisburg. Congratulations to 113 pounds in first place.
So we'll have Brendan Omi of Brandon Valley, a sophomore, 40-7, and Joshua Kaufman, a junior, 21-7 from Sioux Falls, Lincoln, at 126 pounds.
Wrestling on mat 3 in fourth place, Kevin Bergen of Lennox versus Cameron Curry of Dakota Valley. On mat 2 for third place, Kevin Cope of Yankton versus Wyatt Peterson of Harrisburg. And your championship
Omi
match,
picks up
Brandon
the
Curry of
takedown.
Brandon Valley versus Josiah Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln.
Picks up 3, gets 2 near fall, goes up 5-0. Looking to get the fall here. Omi gets another 4, goes up 9-0 here.
9-1. Got the escape. Need a Kleenex, bro.
Nope, good.
After following Wyatt Peterson on mat 2.
Omi picking up some more near fall.
Omi comes from a rich brothers of
Wrestlers, yeah.
successful wrestlers from Brandon Valley.
In this first period.
12-1. No, 15-1. Green choice chooses neutral.
Kendrick Bergen gets the win on mat 3.
That'll be it. As soon as he gets a takedown, it'll be a tech fall. Oh, reversal.
Kaufman picks up the takedown. 15-4.
Omi picks up the escape, 16-4.
Gets a takedown.
Reversal, that's it.
And your champion at 126 pounds,
So Brendan Omi at 126 pounds from Brandon Valley picks up the tech fall, 19-4. So at 132 pounds, we'll have Beersford, Alcester, Hudson, Dexton Miller, a freshman, 36-8, up against Hudson Cesar of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, a junior, 46-5.
Fourth place, Sebastian Castillo of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. Third place, Randy Severs of Dakota Valley. In second place, Isaac Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. And in first place, at 120 pounds, Miles Petwick of Harrisburg. Congratulations to our 120-pound place winners.
wrestling at 132 pounds, on mat 3. Noah Hansen of Lennox versus Landon Adams of
Caesar up 3-0. Miller picks up a point.
Trying to kind of a scramble there, trying to get. Miller was trying to pop out and get a reversal instead of just an escape. Caesar's got a good clamps on that left leg. Now it's out of bounds. They'll go to the middle.
Miller shoots, got the single leg in.
Seeing if he can bring it up.
Runs out of time.
It's going to be a close match here, I think.
Miller chooses down.
If I get the 126-pound place winners, 126-pound place winners to the awards stand, please.
Caesar working Miller pretty good from the top position there.
Yeah. Trying to keep him at bay down. Miller trying to do a sit out. Gets caught. Miller trying to come out the back door and does. Gets a reversal and getting near fall. Nope, not quite. So ties it 3-3. Tied after two.
Third period.
Miller trying to keep Caesar down. Caesar trying to adjust. Since Miller's got one shoulder down, Miller tilts him, getting near fall. Did he get two? Near fall? Nope. Got three. Miller goes up 6-3. Just under a minute here in the third.
Miller got the cradle in.
Caught Caesar trying to roll out of it.
40 seconds. Two reversals, 6-5. Gonna let him up. 15 seconds.
Miller up by 2. Five seconds. That's it.
That's it. So Dexton Miller moves on, wins the championship at 132 pounds over Hudson Caesar of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. So championship match at 138 pounds. We'll have Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg, a junior, 29-7, up against Bodie Truman, a senior, 29-14 from Yankton. Off the mat.
Still scoreless here, just under a minute.
Lamont got a single leg. Lamont gets the takedown, picks up 3. Looking to get some near fall here. Lamont picks up 4, up 7-0. Period. So Lamont from Harrisburg up 7-0 over Truman and Yankton, 7-0 here into the second period. Truman down, Lamont covers, caution green. Truman gets up, gets his one. Lamont trying to get control here. Picks up the 3 takedown. Getting some near fall. 10-1, Lamont off the mat. Truman picks up 1. 10-2 here.
That's a ball for Tucker. Brandon Belly on that too.
Lamont shoots. Has a single leg in. Trying to get control here to pick up the takedown. And gets the fall. So Stephen Lamont picks up the championship at 138 pounds. So on mat 1 at 144 pounds, Brandon Valley's Braden Schumacher, a sophomore, 39-11, up against Lincoln Peters, a junior, 22-10 from Harrisburg.
Who's up?
Central Line. I'm going to let you call this one.
Okay. All right, we're off. Schumacher shooting a single, unable to get it, trying to get on the other leg. Off the mat, back into the middle.
Micah Ida gets a ball for Sioux Falls, Washington.
Out of bounds. Still scoreless, minute 5 remaining, first period. Out of bounds. 36 seconds.
36 on the clock.
Schumacher no. Peters rolled a different way to catch himself. Out of bounds. 4 seconds remaining, first period.
No score on the championship net.
138 on the horse and 138 on the horse.
Shoemaker chooses down.
Schumacher gets an escape point. Goes up 1-0. Schumacher trying to reach in for a single. Stalemate. Stall warning on Peters. Shoemaker's gonna look for a single. Peters cross faces him. Schumacher still's got it. And gets the takedown, goes up 4-0. 22 seconds remaining, second period. Neutral. Schumacher has a single. No control, out of bounds. Out of bounds. 4-0. Schumacher gets another takedown, goes up 7-0 with them just under a minute remaining.
1 minute.
Trying to get the near cradle. Out of bounds.
45 seconds for the match.
Peters gets the escape, 7-1. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Out of bounds. 23 seconds.
Schumacher will win the 144-pound weight class. 7-1.
Please get your attention to the award stand. We've got the 138-pound finalists, 138 pounds. In 6th place, Preston Adi of Lennox.
So at 150 pounds, we'll have Ramsey Williams of Lennox, 46-9, up against Michael Robb, a senior, 28-5 from Vermilion.
In 2nd place, Bodie Thurman of Yankton. And your champion at 138 pounds, Stephen Laurent of Harrisburg. Congratulations.
Wrestling at 150 pounds, on mat 3, Saxon Brill of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, against Stephen and Dylan of Sioux Falls, Washington. Jack Nelson is supported for Brandon Valley, 3rd place. And our championship match, Michael Green of Vermilion versus Ramsey Williams of Lennox.
Coaches, please remember to strip your balance for region wrestler of the year, and then also region coach of the year. Please turn those ballots into Mr. Pressler at the head table. Thank you.
No action so far here in the first bit here in the first period. 30 seconds remaining first period, still no score. Both getting stalling warnings. 15 seconds. And that's the period. So period 1 down, 0-0. Robb chooses down. Williams will cover. Robb gets his one. Both tied up, head control here.
Please make your way to the award stand. Thank you.
We're at 150 pounds.
Angela gets 4 near fall on that 3.
Off the mat, 44 seconds yet. Rob up 1-0. So Rob up here, 1-0 over Williams of Lennox. Rob of Vermillion. 5 seconds remaining here in the second period. And Williams will probably choose down to try to get a point here. And Rob will cover.
I'm sorry, it's Antioch.
I think you say, okay, we're coming on here at 6 o'clock. And do it.
Williams gets his one. Anybody's match so far here, neither one have been able to shoot or attempt any takedowns here. Both have been warned for stalling.
All tied up on our championship match.
Blood time for Rob.
Didn't realize all 3 coaches got to go over there for a blood time, did you?
Yeah, I didn't either. Blood time cut. Off the mat. 20 seconds.
We're going to have our first overtime match.
I'm thinking that's where we're going.
I'm hoping not, but.
Williams
Right
picks
at
up
the
the
end.
takedown with no time on the clock to win 4-1 over Rob of Vermillion. Good match.
Yeah, it was.
On the award stand, we have our 134-pound finishers. In sixth place, we have George Springer of Vermillion.
I don't think Bonestra wrestles, Mark.
I think he graduated. So on mat 1 at 157 pounds, we'll have Platt from Yankton and Grayson Delstra, a sophomore from Sioux Falls, Lincoln. 157 pounds.
Wrestling at 157 pounds, for fifth place, Reed Church of Wisconsin versus Brady Epke of Sioux Falls, Washington. On mat 2, we have Drew Larson of Grand Valley versus Dylan Jackson of Harrisburg. And on mat 1, Chase Platt of Yankton versus Grayson Gilstra of Sioux Falls, Lincoln.
No points so far. 1 minute in the first period. Platt gets the takedown, goes up 3-0.
Three nothing.
Pounders, if you make your way to the award stand, 150 pounders to the award stand. Thank you.
So Platt of Yankton up 3-0 over Delstra of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Second period. Delstra deferred. Platt will go down. Delstra will cover. Caution green. Delstra picks up 2, makes the score 3-2. Platt looking to get a reversal and a takedown.
Does get the reversal.
Yep. Goes up 5-2. Platt picking up some near fall. Picks up 4. So he goes up 9-2. Third period. Platt chooses both up. Off the mat. Caution red. Off the mat, caution red. Delstra gets a point. 9-3.
Stalling.
Yep.
Stalemate.
Stalemate. Five seconds. So Platt of Yankton will pick up the win. At 157 pounds. So at 165 pounds, we'll have Brandon Valleys, Levi Veskerna, and Harrisburg's Tag Privet, a junior from Harrisburg.
Veskerna.
Veskerna?
Yeah.
Falls, Washington. Fourth place, Jordan O'Connor of Harrisburg. Third place, Jack Nelson of Brandon Valley. Second place, Michael Miller of Vermillion. And your champion at 150 pounds, Randy. Congratulations, boys.
All right, here we go.
Wrestling at 165 pounds on the far mat, Jack Oshine of Lennox versus Cole Bear of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Wrestling for third, Patrick Colton of Vermillion versus Ben Lucan of Dakota Valley. And your championship match, Levi Westerda of Brandon Valley versus Tate Rivet of Harrisburg. Takedown for Westerda.
Veskerna picks up the takedown off the mat.
3-0. Brandon Valley could get a little closer to the team point race with a win here, since Harrisburg's in first.
Colton leading 4-0 on mat 2.
Veskerna picks up another 2,
No
5-0.
score on mat 3 yet.
I can get my 157
30 seconds.
157 to the award stand. 157 pounders to the award stand.
Westerda leading 5-0. Colton gets a takedown.
Ten seconds. Best gonna just ride him out. Trying to break him down. Out of bounds. It's the end of one.
Going into the second period. Westerda
Green
leading
choice. He goes down.
Still no score on mat 3 yet. What is Tate Rivet, Harrisburg?
Out of bounds. 5-1. 120 left. Second period.
One for Lincoln, Dakota Valley.
Junior Larson to the award stand, please. Jack Larson of Brandon Valley to the award stand.
5-1. 45 seconds. Second period. Veskina gets another takedown. Goes up 8-1. commanding lead. But anything can happen in wrestling. Out of bounds. Eight 1, third period. Veskina is on the bottom. Working up to his base. Trying to reach back. Rolls out of it. Got the far as close as leg, gets a reversal, 10-1. Out of bounds, 50 seconds left, third period. Previch got the leg out of bounds. 28 seconds remaining. $20. Stalemate, 6 seconds. And that's it. So Veskerna will win the 165-pound weight class over Privet 10-2. So now who we got, bro?
175-pound championship. We got Sioux Falls Lincoln Joseph Tungy, a senior, 40-7, up against Corbin Saylor, a freshman, 22-18 from Yankton.
And finally, in first place, Chase Platt out of Yankton, champion, 157 pounds. Congratulations.
All right, wrestling at 175 pounds. On mat 3, Isaac Booten, Harrisburg, Officer Hudson versus Eli Hutton of Harrisburg. On mat 2, Stephen Tucker of Grand Valley versus Andrew Item of Sioux Falls, Washington.
Circling.
And on mat 1, Ruben Stever of Yankton versus Joseph Tuggy of Sioux Falls, Lincoln.
Tungy picks up the takedown for 3. Goes up 3-0 here. Tungy looking to get some near fall here. Going for the fall.
And does.
And Tungy picks up the fall to win the 175 champ. So coming up here at 190 pounds, we got Sioux Falls, Washington's Lane Knutson, a senior, 45-4, and Kismar Eberline, a senior from Sioux Falls, Lincoln, 32-9.
Get 165 pounders to the award stand, please. All 165-pound place winners to the award stand at this time. 165 to the award stand.
Eli Hutchinson on mat 3.
So here we go. Knutson and Eberlin. Couple matches left here.
Yep. 3.
Yep.
2 after this one.
On the award stand this time, we have 165-pound place winners. 165 in 6th place, Owen Lemire, Sioux Falls, Lincoln. In 5th place, Jeff Oshheim of Lennox. In 4th place, the Dakota Valley Bennett Lucan. Third place, Patrick Fulton of Vermillion. And second place, Tage Privet of Harrisburg.
Yeah.
And your champion at 165 pounds, Levi Hester of Grand Valley. Congratulations.
Wrestling at 190, on mat 3, Peyton Eustace of Yankton, Mrs. Nate O'Hara of Lennox. On mat 2, Cody Lindenkugel's of Grand Valley versus Tatum Nyan of Harrisburg. And our championship match, Kishmar Everline of St. Paul's Lincoln versus Lane Knudsen, St. Paul's Washington.
Everline trying to get something. Both are.
One more reminder for coaches from Grand Valley.
Out of bounds.
Off the mat.
Washington and Lennox, determine your ballots, please. Those coaches, please enter your ballots. Thank you. Seventy- 175 pounds to the award stand. 175 to the award stand, please. 175 pounders to the award stand.
Off the mat, both up.
Zeros here with 40 seconds left.
One for Liverpool.
15 seconds. Off the mat. 5 seconds remaining.
On that one, no score yet.
Red has choice, defers. Knudsen will take down. Eberline will cover. Knudsen gets his one.
One escape for Peninsula on that one. Or a near fall for Liverpool, Grand Valley.
Getting a 175-pound place winners, 175-pound place winners.
Pretty evenly matched here.
Yep.
Liverpool leads 10-3 going into the third period.
I think pairings come out Sunday, don't they?
I don't know. Not on the pairing board this year.
No. Still scoreless. Coming close.
It's 1-0 Knudsen.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
5 seconds off the mat.
Out of bounds.
124 on the clock.
Not much going on, back and forth. Something going on with the clock, I guess. $15. Somebody needs to do something. Lincoln kid does. Washington kid sprawls. That's it, 1-0. I'm assuming they'll see each other next week.
So at 215 pounds from Brandon Valley, we have Elijah Shunke, a junior, 28-0, up against Raleigh French, a senior, 27-1 from Vermilion.
Elijah's wore 3 different singlets, 3 different pairs of shoes, 3 different sets of headgear. Don't care.
It's incredible.
Yeah. I wonder if they'd wrestled prior.
I'm sure they have.
Elijah gets a single.
No points yet. French picks up the takedown, so he goes up 3-0. 55 seconds.
I think Elijah a little surprised there.
I'm thinking he is too. Gets his one.
Reverses.
Gets takedown. Lets them go, so 4-2.
Elijah looking at going in to shoot again. Pulling down on the head.
Period number 1. Heading into number 2.
4-2 French. Liza chooses down. Elijah gets up to his feet, gets the one, 4-3. Elijah tries to shoot, misses. Gets a single. Potential dangerous. "14 seconds. And the 2. So French up 4-3 yet. Going into the 3rd. French is down. Elijah's going to cut him. Nope, they go neutral. So 5-3. Elijah working the head. French gets in deep. Elijah gets a 2 or the 3. Goes up by 1, 6-5. Elijah trying to chop him down. Out of bounds. Stall warning green. Warn Elijah for stalling. Elijah's gonna let him up. Tied it up 6-6. Just under a minute. Elijah got the single, gets the double, goes up 9-6. 46 seconds. French scores an escape, 9-7. 40 seconds left. French picks up a stall point, 9-8.
It's 3, takedown, 12-8, 8 seconds.
Gonna break him down. That's it. So Elijah at 2:15 wins the championship, stays undefeated.
So at 285, we'll have Rodriguez of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, and a Marrero from Yankton.
Last match of the night. Pushing back and forth. Out of bounds. Amaro gets the takedown, goes up 3-0. Gets him on his back, and that's it. Amaro picks up the 285-pound weight class with a fall in period number 1. Well,
go ahead, bro.
So that'll wrap up Region 4A in Brandon Valley for a Friday night. The other region is in Hartford tomorrow at West Central. So we will see, or not see, but be out in Rapid next week. And we'll have updates throughout the state tournament on Metro Sports TV.
Signing off. Good night, everybody.
All have dreams. At South Dakota State University, we dare to dream big. From the arts to the sciences, students and faculty discover what is possible and solve complex problems.